4 minutes. Alright, and welcome back, everyone. We'll be restarting, from what we were doing yesterday. We were kinda in a bad spot then, and I wasn't quite feeling that save. I'm messed up quite a bit in the mid-game there, and, got way behind. And it was just going to be a downward spiral from there. Let's see. We'll still go with pirate names. I still do quite like them. Don't know what we'll do for a species name just yet. See, what kind of planet do we want? Put an arid world this time. Nah, do an ocean world. I very much like the wet planet looks more. So, we'll stick with that. And let's see. But we go in an arthropod style city. And what do we want here? I'm also wondering if I want to start with, like, Slingshot from the Stars. Or to the stars. Or instead frozen planets. Hmm. I'm thinking maybe we go with hmm. I'm almost thinking we go with Doomsday here. But how about we go with Slingshot to the stars? That could be fun, especially if we can get that up early on. And what kind of appearance do we want? Do we go with the friendly space geckos? Do we go with a more frog-like appearance? Hmm. Or do we make ourselves a rock people who reside on an ocean world? That could be quite funny. Hmm. Decisions. Actually, do I want to play humanoid or like organic, I should say, or do I want to do something a bit more robotic in nature? Hmm. Let's see, what would we want for traits? If we were to be robots, what would we take? Hmm. Do we go driven assimilator? Becoming Borgs? Do we just... Are we determined to, purge the galaxy? Rather than conquering it in a standard way? Are we a, rogue AI custodian? Just focusing on keeping everything alive and, quit them from, fighting each other. Hmm. Make a corpse or another option. Obviously not as robots, but Let's see here. With this, we could create the posthumous employment center. Resigners turn consumer goods into either food or minerals. Oh, and either food or minerals. Into monthly organic pops, and all assembled pops have the zombie trait. Huh. Let's see. I think... Hmm. I think we'll be mushroom people for now. Yeah, let's be mushrooms for now. We'll be privateer mushrooms. Let's see here. We could actually force ourselves to spawn in on a tomb world with the other origin there. But I don't know. Let's see, how rapid of a setup could we get here? Go with unruly. Go with, say... Where is it? It's incompatible. Yeah, that probably ends up being better in some ways. A different form of rapid breeder. Are we underwater mushrooms? Going from the seas to the skies. Hmm. I think we shall be. And we have one trait point left. Let's go ahead and take natural engineers. That way we can quickly get to some of the key research we'll need. And let's see here. What color variations do we have? Just go with standard. And our nice room will be... Here we go. Nice simple room with a map for expansion. We gotta expand our reach of our megacorp here. All throughout the stars. But let us see here. Get the decadent lifestyle here, where servants increase amenities and pop growth from entertainers. We could go with brand loyalty here. We could also go with anglers, fishing up treasures from the deep. Let us see. I think we'll go with Mastercraft Ink here. Or Master Craftsman. And... I do think we'll go with permanent employment. We have Master Craftsman zombies there. Ready to make things for our armies. We will go with... Let's see. Okay, so we cannot do Megacorps if we do Fanatic. So... You know what? I think... Instead of authoritarian here, we can go with a fanatic militarist, or like materialist militarists. That'll work for now. As for our Empire symbol, I actually rather like the look of that. What fits? Doesn't quite work. I think we'll go with this one. And let us see here. And we'll go with a nice blue there. because we're on an ocean planet. Let's see, what do the fungoid titans look like? Kind of like some of the Advent types from XCOM in design, honestly. I think we do Imperial. They do have pretty good ship designs. Very utilitarian in look. But I think we go with Necroid. Yeah.
Our course is charted.
And we'll chart our courses. We are... What are we? That's a good question. We are planning on galactic conquest, but how do we want to go about it? Let's see here. Actually, you know what? I just thought of something. Let's see. Here we go with this. Actually, instead of permanent employment right off the bat. We could be the drug-pushing mushrooms. Yeah, sure. And what do we go with? We're the mushroom mancers. We are mushrooms, we control mushrooms. We sell mushrooms. And we influence people with mushrooms. Hence why we're a criminal syndicate. And let's see. How about we are the totally normal plant people? Considering we're not plants. Totally normal fungi. There we go. Yes, it's a pun. I know. And let's see. Homeworld's totally not a mushroom farm. And we'll be flinging those mushrooms with a catapult to the stars. And they totally won't be, bring people back later on. As mindless zombies for us. In fact, rather than going with Mastercraft Inc. here to start with, do we want to just go ahead with permanent employment? Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Let's see. How many Fallen Empires are we limited to? Just 2 if we do medium. How about we do no advanced AI starts this time? I'm pretty sure that screwed us over last time. We'll do max Fallen Empires. We'll up the tech costs somewhat. Bump up habitable worlds ever so slightly. Mid-game will be slightly further, but in return we will pull the end game start down by 25. We will still be sticking with Commodore. And let us see. We always go with high AI aggressiveness. Low just doesn't quite feel right. And we'll still leave hyper lane density lower, and we will actually lower gateways and wormholes just to make it to where it's a little harder to get around. And we'll bring you down the growth curve by just a tad bit. There we go. And we're off. As totally normal fungi. We're totally not going to take over the universe. And what do you know? We already have fusion power. Planetary unification right off the start's amazing. And we'll go with nanomechanics. Meanwhile, let's go ahead. We will sell some food here. We'll buy an extra 100 minerals. Our civilian ship here, our what's it called? Construction ship. We'll build a mining station. And there we go. Another mining station here. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was about to say. And we'll go ahead and survey the whole system here around us. Looks like we have a lot of potential choke points here for early on. In case we get into a very early war. Which I may decide to do. I still will be allowing chat to heavily influence diplomacy options. But I do reserve the right to veto some things or delay some decisions this time. Got to be just a bit much last time, where I wasn't able to keep track of everything. And let us see here. We already have the quantum catapult. Let's go ahead and get a science ship built preemptively then for that. And we get the Ute again.
New information in the situation log.
Let us see. We'll be cautious.
Space charts updated.
We don't know what they have planned for us, so better to be cautious and safe. And let us go ahead with... we'll just go the standard of expansion first, I think. Well, let's see. Actually, we will do prosperity first. The output we will get from it early on may be a little bit better.
We grow ever stronger.
And we get a huge boost of influence, securing our catapult. Ready to shoot ourselves to the stars. And we already have exotic gases, that's perfect. Let's go ahead and we'll go ahead and research that, and we will recruit an archaeologist to excavate our catapult here. And let us see. Go ahead and reduce building costs. No reason not to. Real quick. Who do we have for a governor? Just an adaptable one. Okay. So in that case... let's see, managers. That's the... or no, they're executives. I think. Yeah, they're executives, so they don't get the bonus, I don't think, from that. So we'll instead go with... nothing yet. We don't have enough unity. It's a bomb! We must destroy it! Closer scan of the debris field around a Giga 2A has led to a discovery of an airtight capsule containing an atomic clock that measures time with an unparalleled precision. It has a frequency uncertainty so low, it will be another 879 million years before it gains a single second. And it's counting down to a date 42 years and 3 days away. Capsule holds no clues as to what this date signifies or who the owners were, but it seems as though someone has lost track of the time. we'll keep an eye on it. Tick tock, tick tock. And sorry, taking a lot to research there, or not research, survey everything. And we have volatile motes in the same system. That is an amazing start.
What have we here?
We'll leave that alone. And what do we have here but a desert world? And plenty of energy credits there too. Right for the taking.
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
Go ahead and research the building up the production. Let us see. We'll go ahead and get powered exosuits locked in. And we'll go ahead with carrier options. We will build 2 research labs quickly here. And let us see, 1,000 points of light. Among blueprints and schematics, we recover a strange document from the personal files of the Quantum Architect. In the beginning, we dwelled in darkness. God said, "Let there be dark," and there was. When our first ancestors gained the spark of sentience, we searched the heavens for signs of life or meaning. But all above us was darkness. As we built our civilization, our minds scanned for shadows and night. We toiled in places where we built our first cities, always testing their foundations. Thousands of years later, I had the temerity to look up. While others labored with their gaze downcast, my mind opened to the heavens. Building our temple of circuitry and steel, I formed my own tools, empowered by the light of my intellect. Perfecting a labyrinth of diodes and capacitors, I cast my consciousness through the cosmos, perceiving something beyond the dark skies that shrouded our world. It seems we had quite the brilliant scientists there who designed this magnificent creation. Let us also go ahead and uncover the sprawling slums here after we get our research stations. I'm thinking about it real quick. No auto generation. No updating. And we will go ahead and strip it down. And we'll update our corvettes here.
Ships ready for action.
There we go. And we will go with specialist outputs here. And we are a, what's it called? A megacorp here. So it makes total sense to go with trading posts. Let's go ahead and try and get a stockpile of resources while we can here. At a little bit cheaper cost. I also forgot to adjust policies. Species. Set rights. Let's see. What do zombies do? They generate less resources from jobs. Their upkeep, though, is reduced by 100%. So they're essentially free robots. For a little bit. Since they have no upkeep, let's see. They're not affected by happiness, so we'll go with academic privilege here. for them. Meanwhile, our own species. You know, it will also have academic privilege. And this will give us a lot to work with, hopefully. And we'll go to building our industry district here. Build some more mining posts. And let's secure the stars around us.
Technology secured.
Out of the shadows. While our expedition keeps sifting through the data to decode the megastructure's plans, they have found another excerpt of what looks like a religious text from personal files of the quantum architect. I spoke the truth and my people answered with chaos. Each of us labors in our own fog of thoughts and emotions. We tentatively reach out to others, yet so many of us are alone. Our gods crafted the world from darkness, we are told, and we're allegedly the centerpiece of their creation. Because I dared to dream of worlds beyond, I was told my vision was a lie. Who among us, others asked, could confirm these dreams? How can we believe, they said, what we cannot prove? And in response, I led those who had listened to my laboratory. The brightest minds could perceive a reflection of what I experienced, other worlds beyond the veil of night. The darkest minds crafted other responses, formed new arguments, alleged deadly weapons. Dangerous minds sang that our world would be in turmoil. We were no longer the favored spawn of the gods, yet I knew the truth. Creation's illumination was a vast tapestry. Contemplating the majesty of the cosmos, I was swept away in tides of rapture, losing my identity. It seems they fully committed themselves to their project. We'll go with automated exploration here to help greatly speed that up. Go ahead and get another city district building too. That way, we can go ahead and set up another what's it called, research lab. Speed things up.
A system has been charted.
And we will go with one extra housing for now. And go ahead and get standardized Corvette plans. We're going to need them anyways. Let's see. You know what? Who can I hire here? Okay, we actually have two perfect people for their jobs they're going to be doing. But ooh, we made contact with aliens. Our first customers? Or our first workers? Enlightened. More of the quasi-messiah figures' writings have been recovered from the personal archives of the Quantum Architect. Tormented and tantalized by the boundless cosmos, I contemplated the means to travel to distant worlds and experience them firsthand. Enshrouded beyond the endless night, other minds dreamed, and I sought to commune with them. Beyond the darkness, a great light led me on, offering me temptations and endless revelations. And thus I cast my mind out further into the unknown. As above, so below. My visions of the heavens brought me joy, but down below I found someone who brought me the same liberation of happiness. I fell in love with another scientist, a visionary who spoke of other ways to seek the stars I had sensed in my reveries. We did more than share a vision, we pledged ourselves as partners for life. And as our work progressed, we stayed up late each night. My partner dreamed designs for starships, etched crude solar-powered craft on their wax design board. I tinkered with circuitry, straining to unify my mind with infinity. The farther I ventured, the more my rapture grew, such bliss, the ecstasy of endless eternity. Seems they have everything going for them in life at this current point, but I imagine that did not last. And we have some robots of unknown origin here, right on our borders. We'll have to fix that. Let us see here. Go ahead and grab a bit more consumer goods. We'll sell some food.
Space charts updated.
We're needing plenty of minerals here. And we will begin the habitable world
The situation log.
initiative. Sada aliens have been discovered, or saved.
Our lookouts have detected an
We'll
anomaly.
research that, and we will send out an envoy to make contact. Space automata. And we will go with cutthroat speed, further accelerating our expansion.
Research complete.
Let's go ahead and add in our research lab here. And we have Starcross. From the personal files of the Quantum Architect, partner of the Cosmic Shipwright. My partner was patient and I was reckless. My beloved had science and logic. I had my psychic reveries. Longer and longer into the night, I vainly attempted to cast my consciousness into the void. I neglected sleep, neglected food, neglected my beloved. As we pursued our dreams of venturing into the cosmos, a gulf grew between us. My beloved found words for our phenomenon, quantum entanglement. My body was there, but my mind was aeons away, desperately seeking the ecstasy in a communion with eternity. My partner told me other words, but I would not listen. My love, they said, come back to me, but I could only hear the echoes of the stars. Soon the time will come to test my partner's solar starship. I have volunteered to sit at its controls. As I sit at the helm of its first test flight, I will dream of a course to distant shores. My mind here, my body there. My beloved has grown quiet, but I will gift them with infinity, blazing a trail to eternity. I will offer them the dreams of 1,000 worlds. Fascinating. Seems they are fully committed to their goal and their visions. Will it be their end, though? We shall see. We already know that they were
Technology
successful
secured.
in some ways. And we have found Zyro and an impressive structure. We will go ahead with 0G refineries here. And it's an abandoned amusement park that we found. Probably
Anomalous
from the same
space-time
culture as the
continuum ahead.
architect. Giant heat blobs. Interesting. And we found a living asteroid again, which shares no similarities to what we know of life as. And our first ascension that we will shape our society with will be what? One vision We have many visions of what we want to do. Are we masteries of our own fate and of nature? Maybe. But I think first and foremost we are lords of war, ready to conquer the galaxy. Let us see here. We've negotiated synergy here with our people we take into the company. Let's go ahead with a civilian economy for now. We'll stick with wealth creation. And it's ancient mining drones. Meanwhile, we have found sentinel droids on the catapult. The excavation carried out by our archaeologists on Hitamar have somehow activated several ancient sentinel droids. Hostile robots have been contained for now, but there's no way past them. Unless they can be neutralized, an alternate route will have to be found. Neutralize them at any cost. We must know what the catapult is and how to activate it.
Technology secured.
And let us see here. We'll go ahead and learn the secrets of explosives, figuring out how to craft fusion missiles. The Association of Technological Mastery
System has been charted.
has been founded by
We grow ever stronger.
our leader, Volt. And we have Tianki here,
Research
spaceborne life forms which the mushroom head of society research has come to refer to as Tianki, are docile creatures, capable of accessing lower dimensional, or some lower dimension of subspace. They roam from system to system. They graze on gases, common to the upper layers of many gas giants. It's highly unlikely, to say the least, that this is their only food source. But intake of other nutrients has yet been discovered. It will rarely, if ever, attack, even when provoked. They can safely be ignored. And we learn frequency tuning. And so ends the contact with the classic giants.
We are being contacted by aliens. Technology secured.
In memoriam, from the personal files of the cosmic shipwright, the widow of the quantum architect. Our first starship vanished a year ago. We do not know precisely what happened. My partner, the quantum architect, has left behind a legacy and a mystery. As far as we can derive, my love finally became one with the cosmos. Sitting at the controls aboard our first test flight, they merged with infinity, overwhelmed by a rapturous psychic contemplation of the heavens. Our test ship never returned. Now I labor with my own crude tools, left to reforge my work and my life from the wreckage. More of my solar starships have begun journeys into the great night. I have begun to work on better engines, prototypes that can propel our vessels through hyperspace. And on some nights, I dream of a technology that can leap for the stars like mind and soul of my lost partner, launching us into the unknown. As I reach for the light, I refuse to succumb to the darkness. Well, Hardy, we decided to rebrand. We're now the totally normal fungi. And we have a quantum catapult that we are excavating the ruins of. But, we may or may not be planning some, hostile takeovers in the future. It's just a matter of time. But I had messed up a lot on the previous save. Mainly, the reason I challenged that Leviathan way too early, for instance, I was going off of very old knowledge from when, like, it's not the last time I had played, but I was going off of what I remembered from back when this game still had the tile system of base Stellaris and how to handle Leviathans. That's what I had remembered at first, not the updated Leviathans. So rather than going in with the recommended fleet power and, you know, decimating our economy basically by destroying that fleet against the Leviathan, we instead ended up going in with half fleet power. So, and I figured I could maybe set right into the home or the heart of the enemies.
Space charts updated.
And may or may not be, you know.
We grow
Well,
ever stronger.
that wouldn't have taken long, in all honesty, Hardy.
Intellectual booty.
So I guess I could have just challenged the Fallen Empire right next to our border to end it in a very unique light.
What have we here?
Let us see. We'll go ahead and get actually mercantile here early on since we're a megacorp. And I need to assign some edicts.
Space charts updated.
The upkeep on that's pretty steep. I don't have any edicts then that I want to go with just yet. So we'll go with gas extraction to make use of our quite nice resources we have right there. And we have first contact with someone. But we have finally found the missing structure plans. And from the cosmic shipwreck, we have searched for ways to employ my love's innovations, their quantum creations. I am left wondering if we can take that same reckless path, empowered by the quantum architect's designs. But I reach for the stars at a slower pace. I search for a wave to ride through hyperspace, contemplating a current that will take us to distant shores. My ships take a slow route, but late at night, I read my love's journal, struggling to tame their mathematics and machinations. As my mind reaches out towards eternity, I know in my heart that my love is still out there. They blazed a trail towards the heaven, and I must follow. Through loss, I have found inspiration. We have begun work on a grand machine to propel our ships across the galaxy. And someday, I will do what they have done. When I am gone, I humbly request that this cosmic device and all its iterations should include the personal logs of the quantum architect. Doubtless, by the time others read this, my soul will have taken flight. I will have found a way to join my beloved out there in the vast expanse. For I know that we will dwell in eternity together, dreaming and drifting through 1,000 points of light. And we receive the modifier for 10 years. Infinity beckons. Let us see. And we beckon infinity just a little bit sooner. we'll go ahead and start working on the quantum catapult here.
Technology
Getting ready to
secured.
catapult ourselves to the stars. We'll grab administrative AI to make it slightly quicker
A system
to
has
get
been
to said
charted.
point.
Research complete.
And we'll send our archaeologist back to assist with the research at the home front. Meanwhile, we will automate the exploration of the stars.
We grow ever stronger.
And we will grab...
A system has been charted.
Oh, we found dark matter. It's just what we
Research
need.
complete.
But, with hostile mining drones blocking our path, we'll have to take care of that. But first, let us get planetary build speeds. By the way,
Technology secured.
we have already started down the path. So, we'll be setting up quite a few of those. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get consumer benefits and marketplace of ideals. Or ideas. And we will go with marketplace of ideas first.
Research complete.
Let's go ahead and build our mining stations. There we go. And go ahead and set them to automate. And we'll build an outpost here. Meanwhile, our consumer goods are looking quite dire, so let's get a few more. So 5k minerals, grab a bit more.
A
And
system has been charted.
we will go ahead and get swarmer missiles already.
Our lookouts have detected an anomaly.
And we have found an ancient alien starship lying half buried in an asteroid crater. Let's see what it produces.
Research
We'll go ahead and get
complete.
volatile motes. Another thing that was holding us back heavily, by the way. We have found Vlur. Hold on. Another thing that was holding us back heavily, though, is I kept not getting the naval cap upgrades there. Which was honestly, awful. I'm gonna be honest. I could not field a large enough military to do really anything without
A
crippling our
system has
economy
been charted.
due to that. Go ahead and get trade value here first, since that'll upgrade our Unity production. Alright, where's Blur? And we have a new oligarch. And Sea Legs Morgan has developed intellectual. They've taken up their studies.
Research complete.
But they immediately become a ruler. And we already have space torpedoes.
What have we here?
Let's see.
Research
How close is our
complete.
quantum catapult? Well, we already have it ready.
There is
We'll
new
examine the alien
information.
log.
A situation log.
But that will allow us to catapult our people to the stars. And more importantly, our corvettes into the enemy fortresses. Let's see here. I should probably go ahead and make another construction ship here.
Space charts updated.
And
Intellectual
let's
booty.
go ahead and get a
Intellectual booty.
bit of corvettes rolling out. go ahead with market fees there, since we'll be using them to offset consumer goods. Let's go with star bases here. And destroyers.
What have we here?
Go ahead and research that anomaly. Let us go ahead and set our construction ship here to auto build.
Intellectual booty.
And we will move to take the archaeological site here. And we'll go ahead and grab exotic materials labs.
Our lookouts have detected an anomaly.
And we'll grab 3 sets of 500 there. And a massive debris field around Ratford's Spy. And we've made contact. Let's go ahead and find out who they are.
Intellectual booty.
And we'll go ahead and grab star holes.
Space charts updated.
Keep at it. Let us go ahead and drop a fortress right here
booty.
to guard our
Research complete.
enclave, whichever one they are. We'll grab trade goods there.
Ever stronger.
Things are starting to decrypt their signals. Go ahead and grab Space Combat Doctrine, FTL Inhibition, and what else? Go ahead and grab that.
Grow ever stronger.
And we will also build right here. We're making first contact with Everin, it seems. And it seems we had a mistaken translation there, slowing our progress. But let's go ahead with trade bays and trade hubs and hangar bays.
A system
On
has
our
been charted.
new star base here. I want to secure this right here. This is actually a perfect system for
Intellectual
a
booty.
outpost due to, I believe this slows down everything in the system. And we have the
contacted by aliens.
artisan troops.
We grow ever stronger.
As our first
We
enclave.
grow ever stronger.
Let's go ahead and take vitality boosters here. Or at least lock it in. And we'll take the fleet doctrine. We'll take moat stabilization here. Alright, that's locked in too. And now we grab that. If I'm not mistaken, doing that though will make it more likely we get it back
The
sooner.
system has been charted.
And we will go ahead and complete the mercantile trees.
We grow ever
And
stronger. A system has been charted.
we'll go ahead with enigmatic engineering base. And no, we're gonna conquer everyone we Oh. Honor-bound warriors, huh? You'll find yourselves no match for us. But let's see here. You know, we're already gonna be taking subjects here. And let's see. We do not care for your frivolous morality here. Looks like we have 2 conquest targets in sight already. And we found the Commerce Guild. You'll find yourselves no match. We'll go with Shared Destiny here. Alright. Go ahead with drone study here real quick while we can. And we will send our science ship here. This one. Out to start researching the seeds of destruction and see what was here. And we have some traders here.
We grow ever stronger.
Go ahead and assign some of our
Research complete.
envoys here. And you'll probably want to build a spy network on the honor-bound warriors. And they are already at war with an empire. Both of these two are. We'll go ahead and close borders with them for now. So they can't make it by us. But these are our competitors here. Let's go ahead and build a spy network to see what their ways of making sales are. And let us go ahead and start swapping our corvettes over. Our initial corvettes will be mass drivers and missiles, specifically torpedoes. Go with 2 sets of shields so they survive a little bit longer with a reactor boost. Can't fit 3, so we'll fit some nano composite here. Actually, yeah, we'll keep the nano composite on there to help them survive just that little bit longer. And let's go ahead and upgrade our whole fleet. Meanwhile, we will also set a new design for a corvette that instead has fusion missiles. Well, actually, we'll go with Whirlwind. They're technically less efficient damage-wise, but at the same time, it will help cover for the torpedoes. And we will add some of our new corvettes here. The Bones of the Dead Star. And we'll make 20 of them. Meanwhile, our capital needs more buildings established. Let's go ahead and make use of some of our minerals here. And we'll go ahead and clear these blockers. And let us see. I'm gonna go ahead and secure our what's it called, dark matter here in a moment. And we've begun our spy network. Let's see, this is the Commerce Guild, which is perfect. They're the ones we want to conquer first. And let us see here. Let's look at their planet. Why, yes. Let's establish a galactic community. We can certainly make use of that for our own plans here. We are, after all, a criminal syndicate. We don't need such things as commercial tax. All we need is to know where their planets are. So we can start selling them mushrooms and taking control of them slowly. We'll go ahead and grab a bunch of alloys here. We will sell 5,000 of our minerals there. And we've made contact with more aliens. Let's grab even more alloys, though. Go ahead and build here. And we probably should build a section right here. And we will also build one on our quantum catapult. That's where our shipyard's actually going to be, or at least one of them.
Has been refitted. Intellectual booty.
I didn't even see we received a research agreement. We will go ahead with supremacy here. As for... Where is it? Unrestricted Wars. That's not what I was looking for. Where is it? We will go ahead with fleet supremacy here to speed ourselves up on creating more ships to send out into the fray. And let's go ahead and swap off of Marketplace of Ideals for... Well, no, we can keep that, and we will go off civilian economy. To militarize. We need those alloys. And let us see here. What do we have? Rage in a cage. When we opened the airlock of the alien starship, putrefaction and decay awaited us on the other side. Our preliminary investigations has uncovered a scene of carnage. After examining the mutilated bodies of the crew, we're certain they tore each other limb from limb. We could just leave, but then we'd never know why this tragedy happened. So let us figure out this mystery. And we will go with colonial centralization here. And I really should go ahead and establish a second colony. I should have done this much sooner. Especially with this wonderful world right next to us. And this will be a mushroom pool. Oh. And we'll leave that for now. Can't quite think of a name I'd want for that. Or that would be fitting, I should say. We'll go ahead and set up a off-world trade hub here. We'll go ahead and upgrade that to a starhold.
We grow ever stronger.
We will sell another 100 exotic gases too.
Intellectual booty.
Go ahead and upgrade that as well. And we will go ahead and get cruisers just in time. More missiles.
We grow ever stronger.
And we'll go ahead and reset them up with auto navigation there. what do we have? An elaborate laboratory. Digging deeper, we've uncovered a science lab.
Land ho! A new colony
And
is underway.
our colony there has started. But minimal power saturates the scene in ultraviolet illumination. A riot of purple shrubbery is releasing thick clouds of spores. Did we find more fungi to add to the colony? The ship's doctor used a laboratory and ventilation shafts to flood the system with an intoxicating mist. That send everyone into a fury, is the question. But, what do we have here real quick? A ton of mining drones. And more right here. I already upgraded them. I have. Let's go ahead and send our mining drones. Well, first, let's get a admiral here. Well, I guess we're going with gale speed. I don't mind that. But let's take out and this one. We need to secure this border. And we will make another science ship. And we have a Senate, or a couple things on the Senate floor here. Yeah, let's oppose that. We don't need them to think like us. We just need them to be loyal. We will, however. What do you think? Supporting security contractors here? We are planning on setting up quite a few mercenary enclaves. Yeah, sure, that fits. We will decline that. We like getting weight from our economy. And we will support the readied shield. And no one ever wants to support the elimination of the Tianqi. Well, see, Hardy, these are two things we like. They allow us to further refuse everything else. Plus, we can send out more mercenaries to, go out and make us more money. So we can fund more conquests. And we will go with a maniac scientist here. Ready to study the remains of these mining drones we're about to decimate.
Give them a broadside.
And it's no contest. And we get aggressive, which further increases our speed. Nice. That is exactly what this admiral needs, honestly, for what we're about to do. And we'll go ahead and send them back. We think we are immune to the full effects of the intoxicating mist. If we can get the ship's engines online, we can launch the ship and send it back home for study. This will take time. But the elaborate pharmaceutical laboratory may provide useful biochemical augmentation of our Empire's soldiers. Run diagnostics and make repairs. We foolishly thought we were immune to the mist, but our scientists are experiencing fits of psychotic rage. Fighting has broken out ship-wide. We will need to clear the atmosphere and subdue the mist victims before we can launch the ship. This will delay us. Let's try and get through this without further delays. And we will go ahead and build an outpost here and secure our borders. And then we'll move here.
Flotsam salvaged.
And perfect.
Intellectual booty.
And right on time. We just finished learning about
We grow
the
ever
sciences.
stronger. Space charts
So we can
updated.
research the weapons we just got.
Research complete.
And Golden Barty gets resilient. Temptations of technology. We have liftoff. Though dangerous, the aliens' ship's intoxicating mist could augment the effectiveness and loyalty of our Emperor soldiers. However, the question remains, should we subject our own soldiers to the hazardous substance, or should we say no and learn from mistakes? Well, we're already fungis. Having rage spores seems fitting. Sending our mushrooms into a berserker rage, charging the enemy lines, and decimating them. And also reviving them. It sounds quite nice. Let's exploit this promising technology. Plus, we're a criminal syndicate. What do we care about using a few performance-enhancing spores there? It's just good for business. Makes our fights all the more effective. And let us go and excavate the robotic debris. And at the same time, we will start reinforcing our fleet. And let us also... Oh, we don't have cruisers just yet. What do we got here? A Fallen Empire fleet. Alright. That pop-up appeared at the worst possible time. I did not see which Fallen Empire that was.
A new colony has been founded.
It's the Ancients, but which faction is that?
Technology secure.
Enigmatic observers. Okay, that is perfect. I was worried we just got a militarist faction right next to us. Let's go ahead with construction templates here. So we will get the start on the mining beams there. I guess we don't need to worry about our borders being secure then if we have them at our borders. And we will instead reduce our ship costs. And we found the two sides here fighting for control.
Intellectual booty.
We'll go ahead and upgrade our starhold here. Let's see what that was in a moment. Get cold fusion. Buzzword standardization. Diplomatic weight and trade. That's fine with us.
We grow ever stronger.
And let's go ahead and assign our envoys here. I forgot to do this. And it looks like we have plenty to do on our home world. Dig deeper. We want to find everything about the planet we're on. And we'll go ahead with more. has to be more. There must be. Go ahead and sell our moats there. Sell another 5,000 of our minerals. And we found an ore-rich caverns on top of everything. Very well, get to work. It seems our colony is a mining colony. Let's go ahead and set up our... Oh, we need a planetary administration. So instead, we're setting up the mines immediately. Our science ship here needs to continue its exploration. Meanwhile, this one will explore where we want. There we go. And our construction ship here, we'll go ahead and build our outposts. And let's go ahead and get more industry set up here.
We grow ever stronger.
Meanwhile, we get arcane deciphering. And let's initiate a performance competition here. A little bit of competitive spirit. And let's see. We're going to want... Oh, it seems the Commerce Guild established a peace. Interesting. Oh, they won't have it for very long.
Our lookouts have detected.
Go ahead and research that. And we found a wormhole.
Research complete.
And let us study the crystalline entities here.
We are being contacted by aliens.
Let's see. Go ahead and upgrade our shipyards here. We'll unlock the research initiatives. Let's reduce our upkeep and increase our naval cap, further readying us for war.
We are being contacted by aliens.
We have more edicts potentially to be found. What do we need? Still nothing quite yet. So instead, let's research drones, research the crystals, and let us set up our cruisers, ready for war. And of course, they're called the Man of War. That's perfect. Let's get some strike craft online. We'll set up mining lasers. And we'll set up missiles here. With plenty of shields to protect our cruisers. We do not want auto upgrades here. Set one layer of armor, just to help slightly in case we get hit by a missile at some point from our opponents. And let us add the cruisers to the fleet. I had 5 cruisers in. And we will build those cruisers. Let's go ahead and get a bit more resources here. Let's see. That allows us to reinforce 1 extra cruiser. And we'll go ahead and conquer our commerce neighbors.
What have we here?
Let's also go ahead and establish something. Well, we should wait.
Research complete.
We'll wait to establish a what's it called? A
A system has been
branch
charted.
on their planet. And we will instead establish one. We don't have the resources. 1 second then. Let's go ahead and establish a branch office on their planet without their consent. And it looks like they have a relic world too. We will want to take that from them. And what do we produce here? Do we send pirates to affect them? Do we set up a smuggling port, smuggle in our drugs? Or do we try and break up their fleets? And let us produce a drug lab. We're a fun guy after all. May as well produce some extra spores and such. We have a roamer here. Keep exploring the robotic debris. And it seems they didn't quite like us establishing a branch on their planet. Too bad for them. Let's go ahead and set up
Special project is finished.
a
We grow
few
ever stronger.
farms there. We'll also take the energy credits
Space
on
charts
our
updated.
what's it called? Starport here. Go ahead and set up a few more hangar bays. On this one, we will do
Technology
sadly,
secured.
Wolf's Pass. We'll go ahead and set up a trade hub here and hydroponics. But we need a new leader for the planet. And Morgan's back in business of being our governor there. Let's go ahead and grab refit standards. Let us see. We will go ahead and throw what here? A few commercial hubs. There are plenty of blockers stopping us from putting more down.
Research complete.
What do we have on the Galactic Senate floor? Well, we may as well support the Galactic market. It's always going to go through.
A system has been charted.
And we can, of course, take control of the markets. Let's go ahead and get geothermal fracking. And let us start making claims. I would like these two systems, if you wouldn't mind. We'll confirm those claims. We will go ahead and build an outpost here to make sure there's no gaps. should also build one here. And here. How did this get passed? You're vetoing it. Let's increase our influence here real quick. Try and prevent that from happening in the future. Atomic countdown. For the past 42 years and 3 days, researchers on Planet Mushroom Farm have eagerly anticipated the countdown of the mysterious atomic clock of prodigious precision found on Hagega 2A. Now, several decades worth of heated speculation and conjecture have evaporated into an instant, along with Hagega B3. As the clock reached its monumental deadline, it transmitted a signal to a receiver on Hagega 3, triggering a thermonuclear explosion of such devastating power it laid waste to the entire planet. Well then, good thing that was not in our home system. As the clock reached its momentous deadline, it transmitted a signal to a receiver on Hagega B3, triggering the... Okay. While our scientists conjecture as to the reason behind the carefully timed act of annihilation, the clock continues to tick. So, which planet was lost? It would seem we just lost a moon.
Space charts updated.
No. Why would we ally? Why would we ally with you? We want to take you over. You're also a mega. Ah, fine. If you vote yes, we can. Though to be fair, I wanted to vassalize them. Well, I want to vassalize these guys in particular here. So I guess we'll just declare rivalry. Go ahead and reinforce our fleets further.
They wish to speak with us.
And let's go ahead and capture a few stations here. True enough. We never pledged to be their allies, so I guess that works in the end. Let's go with ship fire rate here. Our science ship here needs to start automated exploring. You're hemorrhaging minerals. Mainly because this place hasn't fully gotten online yet. Let's see. Use the slave market, sadly, to liberate some people.
Hostile station engaged.
And we get a paranoid scientist.
Turn about. We cannot fight this foe.
We do not care about your embassy.
Engaged.
Let's see here. want to make sure we don't have anyone in our system at all. Alright. I do wish to claim this, actually, so hold on.
Ahoy there! Enemy ships have been
And it
spotted.
seems we have ships en route. Let's go ahead and confirm our claim there. What's their fleet looking like? 1.5k to our 3k that's injured. We would decimate them, but we would have losses. And not that many, though. Let's go ahead and get into range. Oh. Seems they are going for our systems. We can't allow that.
Starbase is under attack. Space charts updated. Technology secured.
And we will go ahead and set ourselves to aggressive. And it seems our initial volley wiped out most of them. Before we could even see it. Let's see. Our scientist has finished researching the archaeological project there. Let's go ahead and finally get powered exoskeleton as well. We gain a massive amount of research on the technologies of mech combat here. You need to continue automation. Let's go ahead and send you back to heal real quick. And on top of that, reinforce you guys further. And let's see here, how can we already start working towards becoming the crisis? Yes, as soon as we get our next ascension perk, we are ready to. We will be the zombie corporation, spreading the undead all over the galaxy
Intellectual
to further our profits. And let us continue establishing more research.
research complete.
We'll go ahead and grab disruptors while we
Space
can.
charts updated.
We need to start
Intellectual
researching
booty.
better materials for our ships. Let's lock in terraforming real quick. And we have a research outpost option here. Seems someone entered a
Loot from
commercial
enemy
pact
wrecks
with our
seized.
enemies. No, who's our allies here? Hold on. We can make use of that. The Calaxian League. That's these guys here. Let's go, Oh, it seems like they have their own problems. Let's go ahead and help them with those. And we will establish... Let's see. Do we want to turn people into food? Do we want more drugs? Do we want to make more pirates? We need to expand our smuggling operations here. And let's expand smuggling operations anyways. That's definitely a needed one. Let's repurpose some of them too. Keep this all hush-hush. What better way than selling them back to themselves?
Space charts updated.
Maybe not in the way they would normally expect.
What have we here. Research complete.
And let's see.
Ledger of
We have to
situations
translate an
available.
alien mural. But first, go ahead and research antimatter missiles.
Space charts updated.
It's a good thing we took this when we did. Sadly, we didn't get the wormhole. But I'm going to go ahead and start creating a fortress here while we can. And our people are dying off.
Ahoy there! Enemy ships have been spotted.
Ooh. Go ahead and get this governor going. We're gonna need more ships. Why not get them at a cheaper price? Better deals by our negotiations there.
All hands, fire at will. Our port is under siege.
How did you guys get past? I guess they were allowed through.
Technology secured.
That's unfortunate.
Research complete.
Let's go ahead and increase our damage to star bases. While at the same time, we will finally learn robotic workers. And we do need antimatter power for the next tier that we're going for.
Taking evasive action.
Well, let's go ahead and deliver a massive volley of missiles towards our enemies.
We grow
Go ahead and
ever
reclaim our outpost.
Our star base is lost.
And we meet them on the front. Our missiles absolutely destroying a lot of them. And they've broken off their non-aggression pact and commercial pacts. Probably because of
Intellectual
weakness.
booty.
But clearly we were too lax.
The station is under attack.
Well then, I am surprised the galactic market failed there. I would have actually rather liked that to go through. With us as the leaders, of course. Let's go ahead and get Corvette holes. And you can go ahead and move towards their fleet here. Let's see. We want genetic tailoring.
Enemy ships have been spotted.
Really? I don't think so. I don't think they're allowed to do that. Again.
Intellectual booty.
Yeah, I figured as much. They immediately got deleted. And let us go ahead and enhance our starbase here. And it seems our allies in this war are finally deciding to get involved as we find more dark matter deposits. We oppose the Guardian Angel initiative. We accept. I will gladly take a Ute artifact. Our science ship here, well, needs a scientist. But let's get someone who excels at voidcraft. Oh, never mind. They are all the way over here. We'll get another one then. Preferably this one. And we will research everything here. And you know what? Our construction ships. What can you build? No mega structures just yet. And we'll go ahead and have them return. Oh, no you don't. We'll go ahead and start building up an army to march on their lands. Let's see.
Technology secure.
Have a few zombies and have a few normal ones. And we will take the advanced Corvette hulls.
Loots from enemy wrecks seized.
Oh. Seems they wish to challenge us. And our allies declare a peace. Well. Where are they? Let's propose their subjugation here. In response to that. Clearly, they're not fit to be independent. And we will have them be a bulwark for us. They can handle their own diplomacy. They can handle their own expansion. But they will pay us in strategic resources, a bit of research. They will help us in all. Well, we'll have them be defensive for now. Or we can do this and have them be aggressors. And we will just take the one holding for now. With unified sensors. Let's see. They can disagree with that. But we will have to close our branch office. Well, it's like, let it make us a little bit more money.
Project done. Not so special now, was it?
And so begins the war for the Rubricator.
There is new information in the situation log.
Let us go ahead and claim this starbase. Meanwhile, we have a system to survey
complete.
here.
Intellectual booty.
Let's go ahead and
We grow ever stronger.
start becoming the crisis, though.
Intellectual booty. There is new information in the situation log.
And we will go with... Hit and
Space
run.
charts updated.
go ahead and finally grab specialized computers. We'll grab fleet commands. Or autonomous mining. Go ahead and grab some minerals here. And we do need our construction ship to expand further here. Who are you? A singular planet right here. Well, we have a hive mind here. Looks like they're not determined, or was it ravenous horde, or whatever, the ravenous swarm. That's it. They're not a ravenous swarm. Real quick, let's be a patron of the arts here. And let us commission a few art pieces. I should have made use of that much sooner. But we'll go ahead and do both of those.
A system has been charged.
And Golden Barty has died of old age.
Intellectual booty.
Alright. Go ahead and get ion disruptors.
They wish to speak with us.
We do not care about your research agreement here. It is of no benefit to us. Let's make sure we've voted on everything. Form the Galactic Council. Sure, as long as we can get on it. And let's go ahead and start gathering intel. Never mind. For passive intel is all we're going to be able to do. We've not researched any code breaking. Go ahead and set up a few more mining districts here for when the place starts growing.
Intellectual booty.
And we finally get habitats.
Ledger of situations amended.
We have a new archaeological site.
Taking evasive action. There is new information in the situation log.
And what do we have here? Ah, and that's who also died. Sadly, it seems our admiral died of old age, too. Let's go deal with these amoebas here.
Space charts updated. Intellectual booty.
Go ahead and set this to auto build. And let us see. Go ahead and start researching our tile blockers here.
Grow ever stronger.
And we'll go ahead and put a robotic assembly plant here. Start producing robots for ourselves. Another scientist dies. Get field manipulation this time. And we will go ahead and assign our science ships here to research everything.
We grow ever stronger.
We find the Holy Guardians. We do not care for your frivolous morality. Let's go with our warriors salute you, Besadons. No reason to be rude to the Fallen Empire just yet. We need them to be comfortable around us.
Not so special now, was it?
And we find the elixir of life. After rigorous research, we now understand why the tree sap summoned those creatures. The tree is able to produce a highly nutritious substance, which has machine-like abilities to repair organic tissue. This tree is a tree of life. If we could harvest it, we could use it to expand the lifespan of our people. But there is one problem. The tree's healing power is limited. We could use it to improve a small group of people's life substantially. Or we could use it for everyone's benefit. To a lesser degree, we will go with later lifespan.
We grow ever stronger.
Alright. It's a deal. We definitely like the Ministry of Culture there.
Research complete.
And we get some alloys from the scrappers. We're not allowed to establish a branch office there. What about here? Already have one here. Seems we have some competitors here taking our branch offices. Go ahead and establish one here while we can. And it will be a smuggling port for now. We will also establish one. Say, let's see. If we were to go ahead and sell all of this, we could establish one here too. And we can do another smuggling port here. But instead, we will do a bio... no, we will do a smuggling port. Reason being that we're gonna need the energy credits when we shut down our other port here. And we are on to... How about we go with Dominion? We're about to start vassalizing some people. And we'll go ahead and research star fortresses. Yes, as soon as we are able to, I'm going to shut this down and we will declare war for having them drag us into a war and then surrendering at the first sign of trouble.
Intellectual booty.
And let us go ahead and get
Intellectual booty.
Revit sensors, as well as regenerating cool tissue, so we can continue the offense for when we go to war. Let's see here. Let us replace. How much resources are we getting? 2 gas. Actually, hold on. As enough time passed. Propose their subjugation. Let's see. Let's make them a prospective forum. They aren't very good at fighting. They don't care about your diplomacy or expansion. Let's see. Aid you in... You do not have to aid us in anything. Fight-wise. We'll aid you in all conflicts. We have unified sensors. How much are you gonna agree with that? Not very, huh? Let's proceed. Go ahead and take the chance for what's it called, or take the ability to declare war very shortly. I think they decided to deny us. We'll go ahead and close our branch office here.
Intellectual booty.
Seems they are cracking down on crime anyways. We gain nothing from continuing with it. And where are they? Let's propose their subjugation again. See if they've changed their mind. I believe we know the answer. What do we have on the Senate floor here? Establishing the Galactic Council. We're not quite up there just yet, but we will be. We will become the Council. We do support Tianqi. Such peaceful space cows. Let's see here. We'll create a new fleet. We'll remove that. Did not mean to add that one. I wanted to add our other Corvette here. And our cruiser. And we'll go ahead and fill this up with corvettes. $40 of that. And 28 of... Oh. Let's go with the... let's go with 32 there. Nah, 36. And we reinforce them. We're preparing for war. We have a subject in sight. Go ahead and get in our hydroponics bay up. We'll have to leave those alone for now.
Research complete.
Let's see. We would like to donate here. We could use the influence.
Ever stronger.
Let's go ahead and get mega forges. And we'll get mindful here for now.
Research complete.
Not great, but it's fine. Oh! We are on the council. We were able to push ourselves onto it. Now we can finally get things done. Let's start getting plasma throwers, too. I think our cruisers need an update here. Let's see. Give them slightly better armor. We'll set them up as... let's see. What's our range on our missiles? 80. These have 100. Go ahead and set them up with antimatter missiles and artillery. Ion thrusters. Gravitic sensors. And boosted reactors. Meanwhile, our corvettes here, they will keep their missiles, but we will give them ion disruptors. We'll give them ion thrusters, a swarm tactic, a little bit better armor. Ah, we can't update it. Oh. Seems that will have to wait. Let's go ahead and return our science ship home for a second. And we find the grand design. The discovery of the first crashed flying machine set us on the right path, and led it to the discovery of a multitude of similar crash sites littering the surface of the planet. Without a doubt, these strange, dead machines have something to do with the mysterious geometrical shapes that dot this world. The extent of the damage caused by crash landings from high altitude will make analysis difficult. Let's go ahead and get in our leader. And we'll get in our aggressive leader. Go ahead and update our ship designs here. can you offer us? We accept. We could use a decent governor for when we establish more holdings away from our system. So first, let us see what said leader has. They offer extra stability. And you know, we don't need that right now. We need production for a war machine.
Intellectual booty.
And we'll go with mining station output. We need further enhancements to our economy here.
Ships ready for action.
We'll go ahead and upgrade our planetary administration here.
Research complete.
None of our holdings are ready to be upgraded yet, sadly. But we can get more fleet command
Ever
limit.
stronger.
And let us see here. What are we missing? Still can't establish a branch office there. I believe that's because they're a hive mind. So let's go look at the Yavara Prime. We already have one here. Let's see if we can make some more crime in the surrounding systems. This is fine. Go ahead and establish one here. If only to get it started. And it's a deal.
Technology secured.
Let's go with governor level cap. We need our people to be better at ruling here. We'll go with subspace sensors. We need a tiny bit more alloys. Let's go ahead and sell some food. We'll sell some minerals too. And upgrade that.
They wish to speak with us.
You know, they just pledged themselves to us? No non-aggression pacts. And before they can declare war, they already have. But we declare war to bring them into the fold. We do it separate from everyone else.
Heave ho! We're going to war.
We can go ahead and do this while we're waiting for our fleets to finish upgrading and preparing. And we'll go ahead and take the initiative here. And we get more people pledging to us. It seems we have an army flanking us. What size? Barely anything. So let's go ahead and send our ships to deal with that little uprising there. And we find the inventory. There's an order to the Rats of Chaos. In a somewhat official-looking building, towards the center of town, there is a digital inventory of every single item, complete with their origins, gross misinterpretations of their intended uses, as well as some highly unhelpful notes on where to find them. That's not very useful. The Rubricator, though, described as a thingamajig maker with magical powers, has its place to the right of the Empress's lilac ribbon, her under-snout swabs, and on the four-legged box with the funny face, wherever that is. Again, not very helpful, but at least it's something to go off of. And we'll go ahead and reinforce our fleet a little bit further. We want to save our quantum catapult for launching straight into the heart of the enemy. We won't use it quite yet. And let's go ahead and set up more hangar bays here.
We grow ever stronger.
Good, that chased them off also. Don't have a good way of entering our system now that we've enhanced our borders. And we find a custom job. Analysis of the crashed machinery turned out to give all the answers. The machines were huge energy cutters flying around in orbit, cutting and sculpting the surface of the landscape with powerful lasers. One machine contained data fragments. Yes, it is. It's quite useful. And hey, unavailable 99. Interesting username you got there. We were just going to war though, to take over one of our rival megacorps. You know, thinking about artifacts, I need to go ahead and hit reverse engineering here. And we now have the ability to build Skydome, or a Skydome. That is perfect. And let us go ahead and research that project there. And we will continue our conquest of their systems. We would not like to donate currently. And we get gale speed again, allowing us to just fly through their systems. Meanwhile, there is a methane gas explosion. Oh, hey, I guess they gave you a replacement then. That's a pretty good one, though, I would say. I bet it's confused more than one person at the very least. But it seems there was an explosion at the Rubricator. Hopefully not destroying it. It's like our scientists got maimed there, but they're a strong fungus. They should be able to, you know, survive that.
We grow ever stronger.
And our ships will continue the warpath here. Let's go ahead and get the metallurgist output. We'll need that pretty soon here. And we cannot enter the Fallen Empire's space. But let's see. Do they already have troops at the planet? They do not. So let us go ahead and send our transport fleet over. And we'll go ahead and assign a general. We'll just get an eager one, since there's no better options. But we will snipe the invasion there out from under them.
We grow ever stronger. Project done. Not so special now.
And let's see, what's going on in the Galactic Council here? You know, let us support this. We will denounce our enemies. Just in case this war lasts a little bit longer than we're expecting. It seems they sent a very unprepared fleet towards us. Let's go ahead and park ourselves right here as a stopgap.
Our landing party has reached
In
enemy
between.
shores. We have taken their planet.
And we took the
Seize
planet.
their credits. Research complete.
Let's see here.
Intellectual booty.
Fleet Logist. Nice. And we make contact. Let's make sure. I don't have a planet anywhere here. And we'll go to move our troops into place. I love the cultist event. That one is one of the more interesting ones, I would say, to get at the start. Though it can be a pain. It seems they got tired of our branch office here. How unfortunate. Well, do we have anyone else we can fly an office to? Maybe over here? Nope, we already have one. Cartel. It makes sense. We're the fun guys over here. We sell, mushrooms and mushroom accessories to, all the willing participants. I know it's not the best. Technically, standard cartel is better, but it's fun. Let's see, do they have a planet we may want to throw one on? That one's not got enough population. They have a planet here. They do. Go ahead and gamble a little bit. We'll throw one over here. And we'll go ahead and set up a smuggler's port. So, what did you choose for a starting origin then?
Research complete.
What fleet size is that? That has 3 stars there. Okay, so it's equivalent to some of ours. We need to reinforce our fleets then. Even though that'll probably put us above our cap. Go with a new civic slot. We'll finally grab armored torpedoes. And let's see, we'll finally grab field modulation. Just to get that little bit of extra energy credits while we can. Let's see, if I'm not mistaken... Oh, okay, no, we do not get the... What's it called? The, extra benefits like we used to from having unemployed workers. Alright. In that case, let's go ahead and build in our industry district. So first, we're going to resettle. Get employed pop. So we get another miner here. And we'll go ahead and set up another employment center. We can't afford to donate again. We already lost one of our major holdings. Fair enough. We'll go ahead and do that then, instead. I do always forget to set up strongholds unless I'm setting up a stronghold world. Can I even set up any anchorages? Not really with what I've already got established. I don't have anywhere I'd feel comfortable setting them up. I guess we could do maybe not the gun battery there. We'll do one right here.
Intellectual booty.
And let's see. Let's go ahead and have them go heal up real quick while I can. And yeah, that's why I always remember when I'm doing Fortress Worlds. I try not to let them into my systems if I can help it. We'll salvage the materials. We need the minerals more. And we find a foul stench. Closer to the center of the city are enormous piles of dried fecal matter and pools of corrosive bile that exude toxic levels of hydrogen sulfide, making protective equipment necessary to further proceed. The archaeologists could not identify the alien DNA in the fecal matter, but the piles contain partially digested hoarders. Whatever consumed these aliens swallowed them whole. Even more disconcerting is the discovery of a fresh pile. The planet was not abandoned for very long. I should actually move our client ship back a little bit and our transport back here. We have the Ute. I've only researched one of the sites so far, though. And we will go with... Honestly, let's go with Enhanced Surveillance. And we'll immediately throw that up. Oh. No, that'll delay our traditions for too long. I don't quite have the resources to do anything else quite yet. Now that these guys are repaired, though, let's send them back out. We hope this situation improves. And what do we got down here? Go ahead and send them up to deal with that fleet. And we will keep taking the minerals. Already have a lot of influence here. We can sell the minerals for resources. that we'll be needing here pretty soon. We found more resources. Cool. Almost ran out of consumer goods there. Was not paying attention to them. Our ships are fine to continue, honestly. So let's go ahead and take the rest of their stations. And we will go ahead and land our armies. That way we get the war over that much quicker. And let's see. Let's go with multi-dimensional studies here. Fair enough. We can't take those quite yet, due to their worlds already being taken. But we can go ahead and land on these grasslands. We should have enough power to push through.
Intellectual booty.
And we find the center of the city. The very center of the city, overlooking the main square, is a grand and ostensively decorated palace, with a garish neon sign advertising the Empress Motel. Inside it are lavish chambers filled to the brim with treasure, from which the Emperor or Empress and her board of trusted advisors govern. It's also where the hoarders held their last stand, defending their Empress and their precious Rubicator. With any luck, the Rubicator can still be found in its usual spot, by the Empress's lilac ribbon. Sadly, we did not get a precursor or a Fallen Empire building again. But we can take out a few more of their ships. Continue saying we hope the situation improves. And let's start the process here.
Our landing party has crushed the enemy.
Good. Our forces succeeded in invading their home world, or one of their worlds. Let's land and take another. Meanwhile,
Our science ship be under attack.
our science ship. Let's see. Oh, apparently, they're trying to deceive us. Didn't really succeed, though. Intriguing. No deal. We can't afford the continued cost.
Our landing party has reached enemy shores. Our landing party has crushed the enemy.
They subjugated the Calaxian League. Well then. And that leaves the Commerce Guild here defenseless. Let's push that advantage. And we'll go ahead and research the secrets of life, while at the same time taking some extended shifts for our workers. And we get a meticulous scientist now. as soon as we get battleships, we should also get one of my favorite weapons. And something we'll need in the very near future.
Research complete.
Let's go ahead and look, actually. And we say slap down a holding office. I believe they still have the... Oh, no, they don't have a branch office. Perfect. Go ahead and quickly slap one down. And jump up that crime. Let's do a pirate free haven here, too. And we'll get extended combat algorithms.
Project done. Not so special now, was it?
And we have progressed the crisis. Let's go ahead and take regulatory facilitation and support it. We will oppose them becoming the galactic custodian. There's only room for one megacorp here, and it's us. And we will vote in favor of the galactic market. Let's go ahead and set up to conquer the rest of their worlds real quick. Let's see. They don't have that many armies here, so let's go ahead and land. Or at least we outnumber them. Oh wait, we've already taken this. Oh. Then we will move on to the shrubbery. And we'll go ahead and land. We'll go ahead and sell 5,000 of our minerals there. Grab as much as we can out of the, what's called the consumer goods, while they're not too expensive. And we'll continue selling some moats. Let's see if you can finally explore. Nope.
Our landing party has reached enemy shores.
Go ahead and upgrade our
We have
star
taken
hole
their
here.
planet. Seize their credits.
Who died? Our scientist. That was probably our injured scientist. Let's go ahead and grab a resilient one to replace him. Yes, it was. And they will continue the excavation of the Rubicator. And our fleets will conquer the rest of their holdings here. And let's see. We control that. They have anything here? They do not. So it's on to their home world. Which we will need to bombard. And we need to send our fleet back too. They're trying to liberate their home world. It seems they're starting to become psionic. That will not save them, though. All that does is prolong the inevitable. fleet is decimated. Go ahead and retake their homeworld. Here we are. We even cut off their corvettes. And we'll go ahead and start bombarding them.
Grow ever stronger.
We'll upgrade our capital here. Let's see. We will take space-time theory to speed up our research. And we will neutralize the droids that are guarding the Rubricator. Go ahead and set up another posthumous employment center here. We'll put up an art exhibit. And that should be good there. And we'll go ahead and set them to, or our troops to land here. And you know what? Speed it up. Let's see. Seems a number of branch offices have been closed. We'll go ahead and set them to, just travel through. I forget how you quite use the, transports there. Or the, what's it called? Quantum catapults. Or maybe it's only for actual military fleets. That could be it. Translate her noise. The rats went squeak, squeak, squeak. Then their bones went crunch, crunch, crunch. Now it is your turn to tickle the inside of the shard's belly. Yes, you have been naughty, little ones. The Rubricator belongs to Shard. Please do not hurt us. But the Shard has never eaten your kind before. Shard wants to know what it is like to gnaw upon your assai. Are they tender? Come here, do not be shy. Let good old Shard have a look. The dragon squints and exposes her fangs, sizing up the ship's crew, then recoils in disgust. Why, you look like a stomachache and a half. No thank you. But if you ever have the audacity to return, Shard will pick her teeth with your bones. Yes, she will. Now leave before I get hungry. And we have found our first Leviathan. Or I guess summoned our first Leviathan. And we have an incoming mission here. Thunderous rumble erupts from the dragon's belly. Suddenly her wings are wrapped around around the ship. Her steamy breath fogging up the windshield as she peers inside, a manic gleam in her eyes. How did she get so close so fast? And is she smiling? Why, you whet my appetites, little ones. She purrs softly, then lunges at it with all her might, fangs exposed. Well, it seems our station was no match. To no one's surprise. That is a dragon after all. Why are you guys hovering around that? Yes, I do. Or at least the, equivalent for megacorps. So, after we wrap up this war, we may have a dragon on our side. Hold on. I'm making another army. Seems, they had taken one station I didn't realize they did. Go ahead and annihilate it, though. And we'll go heal up our forces. Well, at the same time, we'll grab Imperious Architecture. And we were at the point where technically I can't afford to do this. So we'll go ahead and pay the upkeep there. And let us see. We do want this. So we will assign another envoy here. Grab the Starbase modularity. We'll assist research on the mushroom farm. Forgot to reassign that. And let's go ahead and upgrade our station here. We'll put another missile battery and another hangar bay here. And upgrade it. Need more consumer goods, of course. We'll just take a whole lot of them there. And we'll merge these two fleets. Or not. There we go. Merge our armies. Assign our general back.
Research
and
complete.
we march them forward. And let's just set them to land on every planet. And we will go ahead and grab anti-grav engineering. Thinking about it. Speaking of anti-grav, let me go ahead and build a habitat in Kel, right over the mushroom farm. Let's see. Comfort the Fallen. We'll oppose that. We'll sell 10,000 minerals. Alright. Catch you later. And hopefully that goes well. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Glad you enjoyed enough to drop one. And peace out, dude.
Research complete.
Go ahead and set up another shipyard here. Further reduce our war exhaustion. We're inevitably declaring even more wars. Hey. When did they end up taking that to? That is unfortunate. That's going to be some of our army lost. Let's see. Can our ships get here in time? Yes, they can.
We grow ever stronger.
Go ahead and merge these two.
They wish to speak with us.
And we'll send them here. Alright. We'll reinforce our fleets further. And let's go ahead and just take the last of their systems.
Intellectual booty.
Show us your words. We'll take another governor.
We grow ever stronger.
Let's take some alloys too while we're at it. Some consumer goods.
Technology secured.
And we will sell another 5,000 minerals. Meanwhile, let's take some colony development speed. I do need to get those started. We'll take artificial moral codes, citadels, and thinking about it, let us design our battleship. Only a basic strike craft. We'll actually wait. Not gonna be able to do that much with just that. And let's go ahead and research some of these projects here. Should have been doing that a long time ago. And we'll get the final capstone of the Dominion tree. What do we grab from here? Why? What else but the archaeology project? And let us transform our worlds. Go ahead and replace all of our districts. Go ahead and land our forces on their planets too, while we're at it.
Our landing party has reached enemy shores.
We do not agree to peace. We'll go ahead and land on Mossholm here.
Technology secured. We have taken their planet. Seize their credits.
And you know what? We'll grab ship or shield capacitors there. Let's go ahead and land our armies on Fernglade.
Research
Senate vote has failed for security contractors. How fortunate.
Our landing party
Meanwhile,
has
let us
reached
take
enemy
thermo
shores.
metal infrastructure here.
Victory! Drink up, my loyal crew.
Go ahead and sell 5,000 there. We'll land on a new hope
Our landing
as well.
party has reached enemy shores. We have taken their planet. Seize their credits.
And finally, we'll land on their homeworld. Let's see. We have most of the occupation done. go ahead and reinforce ourselves. Let's go ahead and research some projects here. And some anomalies while we're at it. I should really be doing these now.
They wish to speak with us.
Our habitat has formed. And let us send our mushrooms into it.
Reached enemy shores.
They don't have the best habitability,
Technology secured.
but we will go ahead and do it anyways. We need to get our habitat started here.
Seized.
And let us go ahead and grab tachyon sensors. Our admiral has sadly died. It wasn't. Oh, neither of these two. Perfect. Well then. In that case, oh well. Let's go ahead and reform our government here. And what should we grab? How about naval contractors? We're planning more conquest after all.
Loots from enemy wrecks seized.
Seems another of our branch offices have been closed. Well, time to start setting up mega structures. Offset all these closures.
Technology secured. Land ho!
And we'll get
Colony
galactic
is underway.
campaigns. Preparing for the galactic conquest. Go ahead and take their last star base here. We'll sell another 1,000 minerals. Actually, we will sell 1,000, or 15,000. And let us go ahead and buy a bunch of alloys here. We need to get ready to expand
They wish to speak with us.
ever further. So let's go ahead and reinforce our fleets. Meanwhile, we oppose changing the council size. Unless it's to
A new port
make it
to
smaller.
call home.
We oppose them being promoted as the sovereign custodian. And let us see. Their relative navy strength is apparently high enough that it's pulling us down. Let us see if we can change that in just a moment. By pumping out a bunch of ships. In 24 months, we are forced to be peaceful. the greatest result. You know what? We'll go ahead and just have a, what's it called? A status quo settlement. We will still get a holding out of all the worlds here. And that cripples them anyways. Ah, and the Star Coalition claims one of our systems. Well. Let us prepare for dealing with Shard now. Go ahead and set up 2 more hangar bays to further turn this into a fortress world.
Research complete.
And we set up unyielding here. We will not yield to anyone's demands. Not anymore. We will take orbital rings to further expand our planets. Speaking of expanding our planets, let's go ahead and establish a planetary capital. We'll make a habitation pod here. And we change this planet in 1 month into an ecumenopolis. Solidifying our economic routes and showing off a little bit.
We grow ever stronger.
Let's go ahead and return our armies here. And let us see.
Technology secured.
Who died? A scientist. Hopefully not an important one. We'll go ahead and claim our fire rate buff there. Let's recruit another scientist here. Just go with an eager one. Ah, that was our research assistant. Well. Oh no, that was just one of our ones on standby. Alright then. We'll go ahead and assist here. Even though there's not much research going on, there will be a little bit. And let's go ahead and reinforce our fleet here. Let's also upgrade our Corvette designs. We don't need whirlwind missiles anymore. We have bigger and better things.
Research complete.
We also have better thrusters now. Meanwhile, we give antimatter missiles to this one. And we upgrade it as well. Go ahead with Swarm here. Accidentally went with the worst combat computer. So we'll do that. Meanwhile, let us go ahead and set up some bombardment here. More missiles, more lasers to cut up whatever the missiles don't shred, and we'll do an ionic disruptor. And we will do an artillery platform with tachyon sensors. Let's go ahead and get phase disruptors. And let's go upgrade our ships. Diligent decaying drones. Our chief executives had all just gathered for our hollow meeting to discuss the growth of the zombie hygiene products when one of the heads of the animated assets aid burst into the conference hall. One of the zombies on the mushroom farm has managed to work off their debt, they blared out, before noticing what they had stumbled in on. A pause stretched into the meeting before pandemonium erupted. Every assembled executive demanded to know how this might impact the reanimated worker supply. After some more analysis, it turned out that this was only an extraordinarily rare case. Only the deceased whose bodies had lasted a whole century had managed to work off their debts, a minuscule number on the grand scale. Our galactic corporation would barely notice if they were put to rest. Just add some zeros to their debt. They're already undead anyways, they won't care. Let us upgrade our ships. Need more consumer goods. More supplies to meet demands here. Go ahead and sell some food here too. And get even more. And let us see here. We should almost be ready to take on the Shard and claim the Rubicator for our own, as well as them. And we'll have a true flagship for our fleets. A grand dragon to devastate our enemies. Ah, we have some efficiency that's lacking. I did not realize our governor has apparently died, so we need to assign another. We'll assign the son of Clid here. Meanwhile, let's get some commercial zones going in our city as well. And one more mining district to cap it all off. Meanwhile, we can make do with some trade guild districts here. And another posthumous employment center. As well as, let's see, why not a sky dome? This is a habitat after all.
Ships ready for action.
It will run into issues of not having enough space. And we get a new archaeological site. Good, our scientists were growing bored. Where is it? In our nations? Of course not. At least it doesn't seem to be. We'll go ahead and grab a custom AI assistant here and research these two projects, whatever they may be. Maybe that's the sites it's actually talking about. We will not denounce them. I believe that is our own people. And we will not, well, adds loyalty to our subjects, so let's actually support it. Less chance of rebellions, less threats we have to put down. Meanwhile, Speaking of putting down, we march on the shard. All the while, researching further. And let's go ahead and get a construction ship to a nearby system. And we will take... Let's go ahead and take this to upgrade our star bases. And let's get vitality boosters finally. I've been needing them. And let us watch as our corvettes maul the shard here. Missiles away. Decimating her armor. She's still confused about what to target, in fact. She zapped a corvette. And a cruiser, it looks like. But she will not hold fast. We will decimate her. It's only a matter of time. She destroys another couple corvettes with her beams. But it's all for naught. As soon as our scales fail her, she is ours to take control of. Let's see. We've dealt a tremendous blow to her already. That may not be enough, though. Not yet, at least. Go ahead and reinforce everything. It seems the shard is much more powerful than we initially thought. Let's retreat for now. Seems we need a few more missiles to our cause. A few more missiles and some plasma. So let's go ahead and assign the plasma. And let's see. Yeah, the plasma is more effective. Seems we need just that bit more of punch. We have plasma weapons available. Either that or we can make a broadside battleship. Also, thinking about it.
Intellectual booty.
We need to start becoming the crisis here. Further and further. We're just about there.
Research complete.
Get some more edict funds here. And finally, improve strike craft. That's what we really needed. Make our battleships actually worth using. And it seems we have people who are not employed right now. Let's fix that. More research. More science. Go ahead and get speculative hyperlane breaching while we can. And let's go ahead. Where's the capital here? Ah, it seems we missed a planet there. That's what happened. Well, we can always grab it later.
Project done. Not so special now, was it?
We tried everything in order to find out the ceramic pot, or how the ceramic pot ended up in the stellar orbit. Maybe we were all crazy. Maybe it does not even exist. Guess what? We tried calculating around those facts. We are done. There's nothing more we can do. The only plus side to this is we have tons of time to spend on philosophical and economical questions, when we could not stomach to keep investigating that damned thing. Well, it seems our people were driven mad there.
Intellectual booty.
Let's go ahead and give them some aid here. And we will take pop growth speed. A little late for it, but better late than never. And let's reinforce our
Special project
decimated
is
forces. Oh, not as decimated as I thought, actually. Definitely not great, though. Let's go ahead and buy some mineral, or some alloys here. We can even sell 2 stacks of minerals to offset it. We'll sell the food too. Sell some crystals. And we'll buy another 1,000. As fellow Star Explorers, you will find yourselves no match for us. You'll be brought into the fold soon.
Research complete.
And let us go ahead and grab plasma accelerators while we can, as well as exotic gas refining. And now that our battleships have it available, let us go with this setup. And our Ecumenopolis is finally finished. We finally have our city world, with enough boundaries to really pick up our economy and make us rich. Good with some armor there as well. We'll keep 1 tissue and one of the what's called the shield capacitors there. And we'll go with improved strike craft. And now we reinforce our fleet, our new battleship class, our Krakens.
Intellectual booty.
And we reinforce it. We will carry out our maneuvers as planned.
Situations amended.
We won't let anyone stop us. We'll take the naval capacity from soldier jobs. Let us take the habitat expansion. Further push our reaches in the stars. And let's see. We'll go ahead and move our people into orbit. We won't let them intimidate us. What do we have here? Yeah, some random pirates we'll go get later. After we've dealt with the shard.
Technology secured.
Let's see. Ooh. We can already get an upgrade. I forgot we dealt with some amoebas earlier. So let's go ahead. Go ahead and grab a precursor event here. And let's go research it.
Research complete.
And while we're at it, we will take plasma cannons. It'll take 62 months, but that's well worth it. As soon as we take the shard, by the way, I will be turning one of our fleets into mercenaries. So we will support this. And we will oppose... Well, let's support sanctions. What are we hemorrhaging resources on? Crystals. What district? Well, first, can we produce them? Does not seem we can. So, where's our gas resources? That was the other one we were hemorrhaging. Oh no, it was moats. Well, do we have a Trader League offer? Ah. It seems they were humiliated. Or no, we were rivaling the the Fallen Empire there. We will go ahead and do that. We are not quite ready to go to war with them just yet. That's not the one I was hoping it was. Do we have anything else? What reclaimed vessels do you have? Let's go ahead and take some battleships, some cruisers, some destroyers, and a corvette.
Research complete.
And we'll buy more consumer goods to offset our costs. As well as we will get more naval cap. Not pay attention to who we've been rivaling. Makes sense that happened.
Project done. Not so special now, was it? Ledger of situations amended.
And let us bring them into the fold.
Brace for collision. It's off to war with us.
Real quick while we can. We'll send the bolsterous buccaneers here to take out their citadel and claim it for their people for our own. After, wiping out their fleets. Ah. Our fleets weren't quite able to move into place in time. Let's go ahead and reinforce that fleet. And let's see here. We'll merge all these together. That produces the Raucous Plunders. A small fleet we can use to control piracy, at the very least. Or, get rid of annoying amoebas. Yeah, they didn't even last long enough against our fleets. And they won't. Go ahead and bombard them. They took out a few corvettes. What did they have that did that? Don't have enough intel. Well then. But we do have enough to become the Crisis a little bit more.
Intellectual booty.
And let's see here. We can finally get plasteel. Let's go ahead and upgrade our ships here. Not too worried about the strategic resources just yet. Go ahead and heal up here, though. Go ahead and set ourselves to aggressive. And we will march on their capital after making sure everything's in order. Actually, everything is. So, to the capital we go. Let's go ahead and grab 5k there. And we'll grab 500 here. And we'll keep reinforcing our fleets.
Technology secured.
Meanwhile, we get another tradition.
They wish to speak.
And let us see here. We don't quite need this anymore.
A special
We make
project
plenty.
is finished.
And we have progressed. The next tier of being the Crisis. So let's take terraforming here. So we can terraform our planets to being better. Now, I have not checked our actual planets in a while. Let's clear both those tiles there. Let's see. Ah, that's what's doing it. I forgot. These do actually cost strategic resources to maintain. Well, I'm not stopping with that. We'll just have to actually get the research to create our own resources. As such, let's go ahead and up our gas production at the very least. That will allow us more to work with to sell. And we'll go ahead and bombard their planet. And transfer our armies to the orbit. Meanwhile, how about you go and help with the research there?
Technology secured.
And we will go for more naval cap. We do need it. Go with planetary shield so I can start making fortress worlds. And we'll go ahead and deal with the pirates here for our subjects. And we land.
Our landing party has reached enemy shores.
Let us see how this goes. Quite in our favor. We're not able to handle our armies.
Victory! Drink up, my loyal crew!
And let's see. Do they have any other planets in the system? They do not. Well. Let's go ahead and send a message here. Ooh. It's an art structure, but I would like that. So I will lay claim to it. How good is your army? I actually got a decent army.
Loots from enemy wrecks seized.
Let's go ahead and start heading over.
Research complete.
Track that so we can see it on the map.
Flotsam salvaged.
And let's go ahead and assign an envoy here. We don't need a spy in the Commerce Guild. What we do need is to get this auxiliary fire control out of our way. Our research here. What can you offer us? A scientist. Yes. We accept. Go ahead and sell more of our gases here. Buy more moats while we can.
Research complete.
And we establish another boundary. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and finish off reactors. We'll also get another trade district while we can. Who died? A governor. Not one we were using.
Research complete.
Let's go ahead and add a Kraken here. And our cruiser to support it. And we will make a lot of corvettes as the bulk of the fleet here. With the Bones of the Dead Star being the larger number. Let's finally learn droids. I would like some droid armies to send down. And we're in need of a governor. Luckily, we had one available. And we further progress towards being true walls to our enemies. And we finally make contact with the Marauders as well. Let's see. We'll support minor military sanctions. We'll support the Readied Shield. Those are all things that further our goals. We'll sell some minerals. And buy more fuel for our ships here. And reinforce them further. Let's see. I'll actually head back and prepare ourselves. We're not rivaling you.
Turn about. We cannot fight this foe.
Come on. Yeah, we are not rivaling you at all. What is our... Is our guild here deciding they are enough to rival? Is that what happening, or what's happening here? Where's our subject, by the way? I need to tweak their contract. Let us see. Is it this one? Negotiate agreement. Also established a embassy there. You are not a subsidiary. You are Prospectorum. You're independent. But you will give us much of your resources. We will help you with, or you will help us with no wars. And we will help you with all. And we will unify sensors with you. There we go. That'll heavily boost our economy. Further allowing us to keep this ship afloat. And keep it on the right course towards victory. Who's planning on declaring war on us? Time to expand. Let's see. Seems they somehow took their planet back. We can't have that. Back we go. And let's start getting more of our
Research complete.
systems in place. You know what? Let's see.
Summon the fleets. War has been declared against us.
Set Wargo goal here. Let's bring them into the fold. And it seems they're advancing on us. Let's solve that. We'll bring the full might onto them. And this will actually put us in a defensive war, thinking about it. Which is perfect. That gives us a buff. We'll fight even harder now.
Research complete.
And let's further improve our economy here. And we'll finally get moat plants.
They wish to speak with us.
We'll go ahead and advance on them, though. You know what? We have plenty of energy credits. Go hire the Marauders. Ah, they're in the middle of a raid. Well, in that case, let's hire a fleet. We'd like to hire some mercenaries. Let's see, how much do we produce per turn? Or per month? 7. We have plenty. We'll go ahead and sell that. We'll sell some food. Sell even more minerals since we produce so much. And we'll hire another fleet. And let's send them to start capturing. Seems we're on a war of two fronts here. We're going to be hemorrhaging resources for just a little bit.
Research complete.
Let's go ahead and sell some consumer goods while we can. Make enough money here.
Technology secured.
Alright. Show us your wares. Not interested. Well, normally I would be, not in this case. We have too much going on.
Intellectual booty.
And we will just continue sending our people out. We'll go ahead and get plasma thrusters. We'll learn chemical bliss to get it out of the pool. And we will finally gain 0-point power. And let's continue the advance. These guys will not halt. They are expendable after all. We'll use them to wreak havoc here. And we lose a scientist. Luckily, we have one on standby. Who even knows about psionics? So maybe we will find some. Or find out how to reproduce that effect for our own. Let's go ahead and deal with their fleet here. Seems they didn't much care for us. I'll actually move the contractables up there instead. And our army will continue its conquest down here.
Technology secured. Construction barge under attack.
And we will get improved production. Let's see. Yeah, they didn't much care for our push through their forces. We need to actually fight in our own home territory here. I just noticed their fleet power there. Good thing I paid attention to that. Or decided to look, I guess I should say. New admiral has been added to our leader pool. We have a promising new admiral. Ready to lead our forces to victory. Oh, that's not our own. What? Let's go ahead and pick up the final of the traditions. And hello, Pillow. How's it going? We're just on a mission to conquer the galaxy here. And let's see. Let's turn ourselves into cyborgs. The flesh is weak after all. And we will go ahead and research that. We're not allowed into our space. There we go. And we will march on their fleet. Not much they can do about it. Well, how bad was it in the end? And we get some refugees.
Taking evasive action.
Always happy to have more pop. Yeah. Let's see. Lost a few ships. Well, it's good to hear it wasn't terrible then. It seems the L gates have been opened. That's not the worst result then. Issues of fighting a war on two fronts. We get distracted with one, and the other follows up. And they have occupied our planet. Yeah. It still sucks that it happened, but... go ahead and eliminate them. And they retreat. And let's see here. But let them go. And we will rehire them. That way we get a fresh fleet. That way we have a little bit of extra help to take our space back. And let's go ahead and bombard them. Real quick, what do we have for galactic options? We'll support that, actually. I would like the extra loyalty. Neither of them are quite wanting to make peace. Well, that's just fine with us. Let's go ahead and take them out. Show them why they should make peace. And there we go. Our Admiral even learned a thing or two. And let's go ahead and take back our lands here. While we can. And that further boosted our economy. Good. Well, how's the weather been over there? Still nice, hopefully? Over here, we've finally been getting more rain, so it's starting to cool off just a little bit. And we chased them out of our borders. At least temporarily. Let's go ahead and get a resilient science officer. A little bit warmer, if I'm... Well, at least it cools down during the night. There's that at the very least. Let's go ahead and chase their fleets out of our space here. Ancient tomorrow, or an ancient tomb from a chameleon field. Interesting. So let us deal with them. Okay. I have a feeling our vassal is doing that. That's good to hear it's at least okay over there. Weather-wise. Honestly, I would definitely take the weather you guys have right now. But we might get that in just a little bit. Fair enough. Yeah, I figured that was why. We'll go ahead and send a scientist to research there. And let's reinforce. Oh, we can. Finally have enough consumer goods we can go ahead and sell them. Go ahead and get our habitability up. That'll result in better stability. And let's see. Go ahead and recapture our territory now. Go ahead and hit retreat with these guys. When we get the option, if we do. Seems we don't. Let's go ahead and try and settle a status quo. No, we're not doing that. We'll go with the status quo with them. When their war exhaustion hits 100. We're not losing part of our empire. Go ahead and send one of our fleets up there, though, to deal with them. We'll oppose that. We like being able to free people ourselves. And it's the dawn of the new era. We have become cyborgs. Let's go ahead and reinforce our fleets further. And we will make a massive army here. That way we can free up our, what's it called? Our fleets to where they don't have to bombard anyone. We'll go ahead and take Xeno-diplomacy. We'll research dark matter there. And we will do Durasteel. That way, we can get the next tier of ships. know what? Let's see. Let's go ahead and send a colony here. Go ahead and take that. Pop there. And let us see. Get some more resources. Where's our army at? Our occupying army is decently strong, so we will have to wait. Let's go ahead and settle on a white piece. We'll let those guys go. And let us see here. Go ahead and get more alloys. Always need more. Unfortunate we don't have the shields right now, but it's a solar storm or a storm for you. We'll go ahead and take impulse thrusters and Xeno relation. Seems they have another massive fleet rolling in. Unfortunate. We're in a system that disabled our shield, so we were heavily weakened there. That's why we're having such troubles here. We have a storm rolling through that just keeps sapping our shields in all of our nearby areas. Go ahead and send the offer there. And let's get our economy back here. Meanwhile, we do have the money. We will keep hiring them as disposable troops to send in. And to keep harassing them. They still have not dealt with the shard, luckily. And let's see here. We don't really believe in diplomacy here. Let's go ahead and take subterfuge. That could be fun. And we will use exotic gases for speed here. And let's go ahead and mix these in. I'm going to merge them and reinforce that fleet now. What can you offer us? Not interested. We don't need that. I think we'll go ahead and sell basically 10k consumer goods, or 5k food, 10k minerals, and we'll get that. And I'm going to, real quick, adjust our menace destroyers here. We'll keep armored torpedoes. Throw in point defense here. And we will throw in coil guns so we can start shredding shields on them. And it will be a picket crew. And what we will do is I'm going to reduce our fleet here down to about 20 and 25 Corvettes, or 30 Corvettes there. And we will add our menacing destroyer here, and that will make up the bulk of this fleet. And we'll reduce this down. There we go. And we will reduce our cruisers here by 4 and add some here as a cheap alternative. And we'll go synchronized defenses here. Let's see. Go ahead and reinforce them. And we will continue taking back our systems. Meanwhile, our transport fleet here will merge. And we will go send them to take back our planet here. No reason to leave that alone. And there we go. And we will support the next mercenary conclave. Let's also... Hold on, it seems a faction was destroyed. We'll start making a fleet just full of menacing corvettes here. Or not corvettes, destroyers. Won't be the most powerful, but it will be a cheap fleet we can keep throwing at the enemy. There we go. And we'll reinforce them. And let's continue our research here. More resources. Let's see here. Ah, subject has reached tier 2. That will help us greatly. Let's go ahead and take back our citadel here. If we do that, we may be able to get more of a foothold and get more ships produced. And we'll go ahead and keep reinforcing. So Shard is still there. Good. There we go. We're gonna have to completely retake our systems. Otherwise, if we try and sue for peace, it will not go well. And let's go ahead and slow them down. Try and take out as many as we can. Let them go. We'll rehire them again. Let's see. We still have a bit more. Let's hire another fleet. We'll go ahead and sell a bit more food and a bit more gas. And we will grab the final fleet here. And we'll send them in. That should hopefully soften them up. Kind of. at least it's causing them to flee. And we'll go ahead and reinforce them. There we go. Keep having a fallen empire trying to humiliate us there. We'll continue trying to not have to cave in. Whether that succeeds or not, we'll see. Nice. Fended off the invaders. Let's go ahead and retake our station here. We can drag this out as much as we need to against them. In the long run, we will actually have better ship production due to our fleets not requiring many materials, or some of them at least. And we'll go ahead and move up and get ready to take them head on. Let's go take out their largest fleet. They're gonna try and bombard our world. We can't allow that. They take some of our people out. But that is fine. Let's go ahead and devastate their army. Get 6 battleships here. We can take them out, we win. Let's see. Take most of them out. We've suffered some heavy losses, though. So far. We'll see. They already have tachyon beams. That's what's shredding our ships. Well then. Seems we need to up our game. That's unfortunate. Because they have that world cordoned off, we don't have our mineral amount we normally would. I need to take that back. We'll go ahead and send our disposable fleet right there. And let's see. I'd much rather have more of these. In fact, there we go. That'll be a better use of our resources. And we'll get one extra battleship. Let's see here. We'll go ahead and reinforce this fleet as well. And nice, we were able to take the planet back. That's the main thing. As long as we can keep our minerals up, we're good to go. In fact, let's give it more production. And we'll keep reinforcing. We'll pose that. And we'll also support relocating the galactic market. Damn it. Where is that? Here it is. Is that a system we care about? Not really. So let's go ahead and we will settle here. That'll give us a chance to rebuild. Let's see. What's the cost of this? Just, yeah. Should be constantly making them. Seems it doesn't want to recognize the menacing destroyers here, so we'll go ahead. We'll take them out and we'll have them be their own fleet. We'll just send more corvettes in. With more missiles. And there we go. I need to update our battleship designs as well in a moment. But first, let's reinforce this fleet. There we go. But I think we'll actually call it there for now. Been going for a good bit here. And we just got to a point where we can actually stop. We just ended our war. It was in technically not our favor. But hey, we survived. And I will catch everyone Friday. Hopefully you guys had a great time though. I really enjoy Stellaris. Even if I'm not always the best at it. It's got such a great soundtrack too. And it's actually quite relaxing. But, Friday we will be hopefully finishing up Rayman Origins. So, for those interested, stop on by. And if we finish early, I will also be streaming or swapping over to Soval afterwards for a bit, which is a nice little strategy game that's very much like Warhammer's tabletop. But I will catch everyone then. Have a good night, everyone, and take it easy.